All right, all right. Hello, guys. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Tuesday. We got 3 more days to beat the league. Let's see if we can do it. How you guys doing? Actually, I guess technically 4 days. It's Tuesday, so we got today counts. What I did this morning is, man, I was kind of sad to learn that the domination scarab of teachings is gone now. I actually did not know it was removed from the game. I think when people were asking me for some like leveling advice, that Abyss XP nodes, man, I don't love Abyss. Is Abyss like, is it godlike? I just don't love Abyss in general. Something about it is really annoying to me. I could, 50% increased XP and monsters. It's not that hard to to put the points into there. We could do it. Drop the breach stuff and just do Abyss. I can do that. Abyss is broken with certain scarabs. Like I know Abyss is really, really good for money, but I didn't know that Abyss was really good for XP. Yeah, I mean, I could drop breach and the betrayal stuff. The betrayal stuff is kind of slow as well. It is really good XP, but maybe I'd ditch betrayal because it's just kind of annoying. You're doing 4 different Abyss scarabs and a Beyond scarab. Okay, yeah, I think I want to keep Harby just so there's some money in there as well. But yeah, we could do that. I'm down. The thumbnail and the titles and everything are wrong. I guess I'll change it. Change it here at least. Harby and Abyss. Abyss. YouTube will just be wrong. Yeah, I don't care about currency at this point. Well, I still want to make currency as I'm doing whatever I'm doing, but it's not a high priority. Yeah, I mean, if Abyss is that good, I'm okay with doing it. I have a lot of points that I can kind of afford into here. It's not like I love Breach either, but Breach is just fast. But it does not have any XP nodes. Harby Beyond. Yeah, we'll toss Beyond in there for sure. Yeah, we'll drop Betrayal just because it's annoying. Okay. Yeah, these nodes as well. I'm not really going for Nigo here. All right. I mean, Abyss just takes so many. Yeah, I think you do want to spec in the Beyond nodes, huh? Ugh. Okay. Drop as much as we can get away with here. Deli maps. Yeah, I will. With regular Deli orbs, I'll toss 20% on there. All right. Also refund this. Yeah, I guess we do get a lot of points back here. Nice. We have 38 points to work with. Let's see. Think about that a little bit later. Increased chance of abyssal depths. Yeah, I guess we don't care about any of that. Don't care about that. And we do probably want all of this, huh? Shrines? I mean, I'm adding shrines no matter what. Shrines are just the fun way to run maps. If you're not doing shrines, what are you doing, man? Recommend strategy for currency just starting? I mean, if you got 20C, my go-to is always just Expedition. You cannot go wrong with Expedition. All right, we'll take all these. And then beyond stuff. Beyond, beyond, beyond. All right, so take you. No. These ones. Gain demonic power. Sick. Yeah, we actually don't really need those. This should be good enough. Just that. Endless Tide. Don't have to worry about that. All right, all right. Yeah, I can drop this stuff too. I really don't need that.
How's the trail?
Yeah, so by the way, this was from 2 maps that I ran. I just to, yo, what's up, Jamie? Just to set up for the stream, I respec my Atlas and I ran 2 maps. And just, I got 6 Fracturing Shards, 5 Annuls, 2 Divine Orbs, 17 Exalted Shards, and a Sacred Orb. Pretty crazy. So hopefully the luck continues. You want Strongbox instead of Shrines? I've been running... I mean, Strongbox is fine. I've been running Strongbox the entire past week. And it's not incredible XP. You may have dropped the Mage Blood? Jesus. Yeah, Shrines is just cozy. You can keep going fast. You don't have to worry about the XP. All right. Where did I put the last 2 points? Is it worth running 16.5s for Harbies? I don't know. I don't know how it affects it. Yeah, I run 16.5s when I have them, but it's not a priority for me. Just grinding for 100 now? Yep, that is the main priority. Grinding for level 100. Like, that's the hardest challenge that I have left to go for. Or the grindiest one, at least. Well, we can do that. That's like a waste. Why? Ore deposits are fine. I mean, fine. All right, and then for Scarabs, what we'll go for... Good Corrupt on a Headhunter. On a belt. Just any belt. Wrath and Res. Yeah, that's incredible. How many challenges? I'm at 33. Yo, what's up, J Tovac? How's it going, man? Yeah, also, I did just post the update video for this build for people that are interested in this build. So if you want to know, like, where it's at right now. I have this. I want Divines. Jesus. Chaos. What's the market pressure? 133. Oh, this is pretty close. Oh, come on. I like to be really close. Yeah, sitting around 5,000 chaos. You know, really efficient use of my currency. Making it work for me. All right. Got our maps here. Just sitting on the chaos. Hey, I actually use my chaos. Like this. It's the easiest way to roll maps. Oh, yeah, actually, I need to run that map. The map that's open right now, I should just open it up for... to take a screenshot for the YouTube thumbnail. Let's see. So, Y'all said Beyond Scarab. And a Beyond Scarab. Just like a regular one? A normal Beyond Scarab? Not any of these ones? And let's see. Abyss. And additional Abyss. Golems go burr. Golems are nice, man. 50% increase. That seems pretty good. I don't really care about Profound Depth. We could do it. See if we get some money. I'm sitting on it. And Edifice. Toss it in for funsies. I can... Oh, no, I can't. I don't have a caster wheel here. Yeah, you really want that caster mastery for the open when you cast a spell. I would need to put 4 points into it. You just finished watching the video? What a coincidence! Posted the video and went live. I recorded it late last night, but I got really tired and went to bed. Yeah, we can skip this one. We just want more abysses anyway. I mean, we can run 2 maps with it while it's here. I'll get RSI for 2 maps. That's fine. All right. You force it with the Scarab. Okay, so because I have all the points here, and down here, increased chance. I guess it's not 100% chance. Well, I mean, that's pretty good. I guess you would want to take this as well. What this would be 24 plus 4. Or 28 plus 4, 32% chance. Just read this. Oh, true. I have a 72% chance. Yeah. So I'd want to put the points down here as well. And then it would be around 100%. And then we could skip the Scarab. Well, let's see. We're right here. So it'd be 1, 2, or actually just 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 points. So I would have to drop 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, I could get 9 points back real easy. 9, 10. I can get 10 points back. Omni such low price is criminal. What's Omni down to right now? Yeah, it's just not the meta at the moment. Like at all. Yeah, I think this is worth it to save a Scarab. Now we have 100%. Yep. Nice. 30C for Omni? Okay, that's crazy. 30C for Omni is actually hilarious. That's pretty crazy. Okay, let's finish this map.
Only fair, I suppose. You know,
I expect you to come at us with a new strategy next.
How was the Strongbox? Strongbox was really good. I mean, Strongbox is great money. I mean, not like godlike money, but really solid, fun money. But yeah, I can only do a farm for about a week. That's pushing it for me. I like to mix it up. Yeah, fuck it. Let's click it. Oh, I do have Defeat a Legion General Well Delirious. I have to do that at some point. I don't think there's a Legion General in here. Best map to describe Basilica? I did Jungle Valley. Mesa is not really ideal. Mesa's not the best map to run. It's a nice map to run, like, quickly. But it doesn't have, like, crazy monster density or anything. There's no big advantage to running it, really. I'm just gonna... I turned this way down yesterday. All right, let's try the new strategy. Here we go. I think I'm going to avoid this set of 5. I'm going to run without Delhi. Just to kind of set the baseline, you know? What do we double up on? Multitudes, probably? Double the number of monsters. And do even more Abyss. 3 additional Abysses. Infinite Abysses. All right. Oh boy, here we go. What does Scrying do? Scrying changes the cards that drop. So I scryed from Basilica to Jungle Valley. So Basilica drops very, very good cards. Jungle Valley usually drops very, very bad cards. But if you find the Nameless Seer on a map, you can scry it, which then makes the good cards from the bad map drop on the good map with the bad cards. And now it's got the same cards.
Only get one shot. Oh, this won't take long.
Oh, I'm so used to skipping Abysses. Oh, I should run. Probably should run. If I still have Harby here, I should be running a Harby Scarab, I think. I guess I gotta do Abyss only. Harby Scarab's better than Hordes. Yeah, and just to make the Harby worth doing. And Harby is a ton of monsters. Yeah, goal today, hopefully, if the XP farm is good, is hit 50% XP. And then we'll be on a really good target for hitting level 100 on Friday. All the hordes. Yeah, screw that. That without the mastery is god awful. I'm gonna keep saying it every day. Still no divine altar. I should update that Atlas command. I can do that after this. Actually, I still want to figure out what scarabs I'm gonna run, so I'm not sure yet. You found 3 this week? I haven't found one in the past 2 weeks. This whole week. It's been at least, yeah. Because I think the first week I ran X-Arc, and I switched. Oh, Jesus. I gotta open them. Alright, I'm not running this scarab ever. Without that mastery ever again. No way. I mean, I could get the points in there. It wouldn't be too hard to swap. Get a lot of scarabs. .11 divines. Yeah, that's solid. If you get at least like 10 divines from a divine altar, that's kind of what you're expecting. That feels pretty good. Less than that, feels bad. Juggling multiple abysses at a time. Got 8 divines on a 280 quant map. Yeah, so what I do is unless it's like easy quant that I can take, I actually skip I skip all the altars. So if I see a divine one, even later on, I can go back. Like, if in the last room I see a divine altar, I can click it and then at least go back and summon a lot of guys. That'll give me divines. So, like, if I see Grand Eldritch at the very end, I'll click the Grand Eldritch. And then at least I can go back and get a bunch of those. Holy, what the heck? What was that? Yeah, this might be a situation where I want to put back on... because Abyss is pretty rippy. I'll put back on Bastion of Elements. Alright, Hordes is gone, man. I can't do it. Yeah, these things are way too rippy. What's up, Silper? How's it going, man? Is low level essence still a thing? I don't know. I assume. I don't know of any changes. Flicker Strike doing this strat? Yeah. Flicker Strike is always a liability. Classic. Whoa, it's been a long time since I've seen one of those bots. Nice. I haven't seen that in a long time. That means we're making it in the world. Yo, Uncle John. How's it going, man? Oh, sheesh. I didn't even get the raid notification. Thanks for the raid, brother. Hell yeah. How's it going, man? I didn't even hear it. You're stealthy raid. You hit an amulet? Oh, you recombinated this? Sheesh. That is very nice. Yeah, I just instead spent 25 divines. Actually, less than that. I was like 22, 23 divines to craft that. You're doing Bama Necro? Yeah, Bama's really good. Hell yeah, brother. Nice. Glad you're liking it, man. All right, so we do this. Do not want that. Yeah, I don't want that. That just makes it rippier. I don't get more XP. And Harby. We want war hordes. How many am I rocking here? 3? So we can do 2 Harbies. Do we do Regency? Is Regency worth? Big stats. Yeah, mine's pretty cool, huh? That's pretty nice. I wish I had better life, though. I like having a lot of Harbies. I mean, we could even do something like this. Focus a little bit more on the Harbies than the Abyss. How about that? 3 Abysses. What a Harby gives us 3 Harbies. Abysses are XP, though. Yeah, I think I got 2% XP or more on that one map. That's very, very good. Did I send my shipment yet? No. No, the problem, I have a lot of food. Well, so the problem is I've been spending all of my gold on map runners. Ooh, I have to rescue. I've been spending all my gold on map runners and not focusing on like upgrading my farmers or anything. Like my farmers are pretty low level.
I'd love to see the look of these Calgarian faces.
I should just switch to
once
all
you're
wheat,
dead.
right? Wheat and pumpkins.
Pathetic.
Because someone told me to do all the blue stuff, but the blue strategies apparently just send like, you know, newbie like commoner boats every day.
Meet your maker.
If we want to do like a big boy boat.
It's over. You ignorant bastard.
Yeah, I don't think I want to do the Xanthium strat. Whoa. Okay, we're back. Yeah, I don't think I want to do the Xanthium. I was loading up on Xanthium, but I don't think I want to do that. I think we want to do wheat and pumpkins. Or wheat and corn. That's what it is, right? Yeah, I'm a big believer in the 50 mil shipments. It's just, even if it's mathematically slightly inferior, it hits those dopamine receptors way better. Okay. So I think abysses. I think this is a very even balance here. I mean, maybe we don't even care about the boss Harvey. I don't know. Do you guys know what a boss Harvey does besides just spawn more guys? Like, does it have a chance of dropping better loot or anything? Or maybe we don't care about this one. Oh, this is worth 6 chaos. Maybe it's actually important. Just more currency. I think it is actually the way. And then War Hordes is also 6 currency. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this. Because I feel like just going Pure Abyss might be better. Or rather, like, getting 2 multitudes. Maybe I drop... Yeah, maybe I don't use the Abyss Scarab. I do this. This guarantees me 3 Abysses, and maybe I have, like, 4. And then I do this. This might be the way. Because this only gives me 1. This feels like no big deal. I like this. I like this. If you run what you have fun with, the grind won't be as bad. I don't need emotional support strategies. What is the most fun to me is whatever gives me the most XP. Like, I wouldn't do it anyway, I don't think. Because it's just not... it's kind of cool to just get your own level 100. But I do sometimes miss the old... just buy a 5-way and get level 100 in one night. So, that was kind of nice when I just wanted to, like, finish a build really quick. Atlas tree? We're still figuring stuff out. It'll take a little bit. Just running this first set of maps to tune up the strategy. $1.5 to 2% at level 99, just doing full Harby. Yeah, I'm okay with just mixing in Abyss for more XP. Act like I'm gonna do an Abyss boss. I ain't got time for that.
Don't blink.
All right, I really need to hide those. All right, let's do it right now. Filter blade. Nope, filter. Control F. Control F. Control F. Filter blade. Hide. Hide. And sacrifice fragments. Hide. If I ain't gonna pick it up, I don't want to see it. I don't want to hear it. I mean, with that, I may as well just hide heavy belts, right? What's the probability that I'm gonna get anything out of that? May as well just hide it. Heavy belts, leather belts.
You're finished.
Unless you like Gamba, hide for sure. That was a joke. That is like the dumbest thing you can do. Never tell someone to do that. That was a pure joke. Like, I would argue, like, borderline the point of the game is to get, like, a Mage Blood to drop. There's at least, like, a microcosm of it, right? That is, I don't know, at least 30% of why you play the game. Is, like, you see that drop, and you're like, oh, shit, is it the one? It's not Gamba. It's like literally the point of playing an ARPG. It was meant for the white ones? Well, no, the white ones are hidden, of course. No, you don't pick up white. Like, you don't chance. Chancing for uniques like that's insanity. Especially when ancient orbs exist. No, sub lag monster. No, I switched to Abyss. The title of the stream should be updated. Yeah, I ended up switching to Abyss. It is safer. It is safer. New Twitch? Doesn't look like a new Twitch. Yeah, the title of the stream should be updated. 1% XP. I guess that was maybe close to 2%. I guess we'll see. Okay. Started cleaning up my tabs a little bit here. Just shit that's been sitting there for a really long time. Do I have... Okay. I don't even know why half the stuff is sitting there. And then this tab was totally full, and I started clearing it out a little bit. All right, so that one was with Abyss... with the Abyss Craft. And like this. Man, I feel like more Harbies. I feel like more Harbies. And we just lean into that a little bit more. We have Abyss going. Harby gives you 3 more as well. But if we do this, we got Abyss. We got guaranteed 3 with more monsters. And then just a bunch of really strong Harbies. I like this, I think. And let's also do this. And let's also do this. Hate to do it, but if we... even losing the 2.5% XP if I die, it's not worth. YouTube says Harby Breach. Yeah, I mean, it's got a thumbnail. That's the problem with YouTube. Is you got to make a thumbnail. I mean, I can update all of that, but it's kind of set in stone once it's posted. I mean, maybe not. I guess we could change it. I can at least update the title. I'll just say Harby for level 100. I'll just do that because we are focusing on Harbinger primarily. 36 challenges. Now you can play the game. You mean go outside, touch grass, and then just talk about how good the league was? Hell yeah, brother. Oh, you know what? I should make these jewels corrupted with 6 mods. I think that's silly to not be going for those. Jeez. Deli makes shit go crazy. Okay, nice, nice, nice. One hit from the stupid Abyss Rare just chunks me. Good time zone. I'm not clicking that. We were at 27%, so we're already at 28%. So yeah, I think the last map was close to 2% XP. Is Golem Effect or non-curse effect better on the chest? Non-curse effect. Oh, yeah. Generally, your auras is going to be better. Because the Golem effect is only for one specific Golem. So it's kind of like whatever. Whereas non-curse effect works for both of your auras. Now we're going around the world with the Abyss.
Your choice. Not the first one.
Jeez, it's still going. The Abyss that never stops. Okay. It might be a bugged one. No, it keeps moving. The bugged ones just sit there and spawn monsters that give you nothing. That one's at least still moving. It's just, I think it procced the, you know, go forever thing. Sheesh, we could run simulacrums after this. We're getting so many. Miss Abyss Abuse? Mists Abyss Abuse. Really hard to say. No, I don't. Do you mean like the spires in Affliction? Because I remember that. That was like all Affliction was just doing the spires. It got really boring after a while. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to change this tab to 1 divine. And we're going to take the... Jesus. Just going to do this. We're not even going to look at them. And... we're going to... yes, and then take the nodes right here. Yep, never look at the jewels. It's not worth it, like trying to price them properly. Nope. We need 1 more point. Just 1. I mean, I don't really care about... I don't care about that. Perfect. Boom. Yeah, so that gave me over 1% XP, at least. At least like 1.5%. So pretty good. Yeah, we just gotta run like 20 maps. And then we're good. Have you considered Dark Monarch stuff? Yes. Doesn't really fit in the build easily. It would be very, very, very annoying to fit into the build. I looked into it. In fact, I grabbed a Dark Monarch and I double corrupted it. I would have to... I think to make it work, it could be a good way to go. But I'd have to get basically perfect spell suppression on all the rest of my gear. Change a couple passive points to get more spell suppression. And then also find Megalomaniacs. Like, that's the main problem, is all the Megalomaniacs for Primordial Bond are expensive right now. And even with all that, it's not like a huge upgrade straight up. The biggest upgrade is that you would get the Golem of Safeguarding into the build, which would be really nice. So many Harbingers! What's that? Yeah, this was very expensive at the beginning of the league. Very awkwardly. To look into, yeah, people were doing it for gold. What's it worth right now? 20 chaos. Yeah, it went down. It was like 2 divines or something dumb on league start.
Death calls.
Stuff. Give me stuff. Woo, let's go. Temp chains ain't got nothing on me now. I should re-roll this to be reduce effective curses on me. I'm gonna do that after this.
Will you wash clean the marks of failure?
I imagine there's a scarab for ultimatum XP. I imagine some people just do that. They're doing that cast run stun setup, and they just AFK ultimatum to level 100. Seems like a pretty relaxing way to do it.
Swift choice speaks well of you. Timeless and decisive.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. The abyss spawned inside my feet. You killed the merc because they talk shit. Yeah, I just can't risk randomly dying to a merc that has something dumb overtuned. It's like minus 150 chaos and, you know, 2 maps worth of XP. You fired a mercenary you're using because he talked shit? Damn. All right, remind me not to get on your bad side.
You're finished.
That was less than 2% XP. That's a little rippier than I would like. You thought getting your easy merc was, your perfect merc was easy? Oh, no. I very, very luckily, after about a day and a half, found my mercenary. And I thought that was annoying. Like, it took a full day and a half. I have not seen the same mercenary again since then. Man, I feel like dropping abysses, if I'm going to be honest. They're kind of annoying me. It might be full Harby time, actually. Yes, I have an omen. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Also, I learned the very annoying way is I died on an Uber, which, you know, you lose no XP. I was like, I'm just going to do an Uber last night before ending the stream. You lose your Omen of Amelioration when you die fighting an Uber. So you just lose the money. So if you're going to fight a boss that you don't lose XP on, make sure to take that Omen out of your inventory. Yeah, the Abyss just, it takes way too long. I actually think it's kind of inefficient time-wise for XP.
You're finished.
What's Scarab for XP? Yeah, so no, I dropped Reach entirely. We're just doing, we actually switched to Abyss and Harby. But I think I'm about to drop Abyss. I'm just going to do Harbinger only. Because Abyss is just kind of... It's too slow. It takes a really long time to do them. Because sometimes they just keep going and going and going. And I know it's good XP, but I feel like the monster density isn't that high. Particularly considering that, like, a lot of times the rares are phasing and you have to wait for them to chase you down. Whereas Harbingers are just, like, pretty fast. There was an Abyss down here. It's just gone. Okay. The fact that you can't reply in pause windows, Holmesy? Yeah, dude. Yeah, as Aldo just said, you do this. Yeah, man. No, you can pause just opening your passive tree. That's what I like to do. It's nice. Yeah, if you die, yeah, that feels bad. If you died to that. Yeah, the Merc window will pause it too, but I like the passive window. Yeah, I mean, if you're fighting an Uber, then yeah, you can't, or, you know, like a Pinnacle boss, you cannot pause. But, I mean, then, you know, just don't reply to the whisper. That sometimes hasn't paused your game. I haven't seen it bug. In bosses, it won't pause. But besides that, I think it's fine. It was in normal maps. Yeah, I haven't seen it ever have an issue. It did happen during the campaign? Okay. It is a new feature. Be warned, trust nothing. The only place you're safe is in town, not even your hideout. Technically, yeah. I guess technically your hideout too. I don't think there's any PvP shenanigans in your hideout. But in the menagerie, you're not safe. You can get killed in the menagerie from PvP. Yeah, we're gonna make that Leech Explained video? Nah, probably not. Probably not. I think there is a Leech Explained video already out there. If you really want to know. I am I think I'm getting out of the I'm just out of the business of teaching Path of Exile fundamentals and all that. It's a lot of effort for very little return. Very, very little return. Yeah, now I'm just a reactor. YouTube Shorts reacting to daily dose of the internet videos. That's my new thing. Like those videos will get like 500,000 views in a day, you know, pulling a few $100. Instead of like here's a 30 to 45 minute full high detailed video on some obscure mechanic of Path of Exile, gets 10,000 views and makes $10. And it took me a week to make. And the thing is, at the end of the day, that stuff is out there. Like, worst case, you can just look on the wiki. It's not, you know, the best at explaining things in detail, but the wiki will generally have enough detail. Interesting that, like, no T-17s are dropping. That's very interesting.
We've ahoy there. Exile. That's the trail.
All right. So, if I don't have Abyss, what else do I take? It's a lot of passive points I get back. We have you in our hearts, not in metrics. I appreciate that. But doesn't keep the lights on, unfortunately. Beyond? I already have Beyond. Yeah, I have all the Beyond nodes that you would have, that you would take. I mean, Breach is fast. I could go back to Breach. I got promoted to reaction channel. That's the highest tier of channel. I mean, I could just take the, you know, the default nodes here. I could take the hat nodes too. But yeah, Breach or Abyss is gone. You're dead to me. Ritual, yeah. Ritual's not a bad idea, but this will be fine. Expedition? No. Expedition's like mega rippy for not making a lot of XP. I mean, there are XP nodes on Expedition, but it's not gonna be fast. Trials? That's the new arc, is we're just gonna do trials. Trials to level 100, new challenge. Stream doesn't end until I level to 100 doing Merc Lab. Oh my god. Vol side areas. Oh man, you guys were medieval torturers in a past life, huh? I think I skipped the deli too. All right, we're going full Harby. All right, Harbinger Scarab.
Hello.
So I need these. Okay. What is the market pressure? Down to 1.02, almost about 1-to-1. So I mean, I might be able to do a 40 to 40 here. Probably not. All right, fine. That's so whatever. Yeah, unfavorable. Yeah, no kidding. There we go. Yeah. No. Whatever. I just want to autocomplete it. I don't want to like figure it out and wait, but all right, which ones am I missing here? I need more Regency and Warhordes.
Ahoy there!
Still 10C per. Ooh. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, actually, that was a pretty good deal. Can I get it again? $23 per. What is it? So divine right now. 200 even. Oh, wow. Oh, no, but it's 600. Yeah. 8.5 per. You are such a piece of shit. That autocomplete fucks you. Holy shit. It absolutely fucks you. That's crazy. I'll put those up. Yeah, like it's so what you want to do is you want to look at the competing trades right here. So the available trades at the top is like what people are selling right now. But if you want to look at the other people that have their buy order set up, which is what you're going to be setting up, you're going to be setting up a buy order. You can look at the other people that are competing with you, and you can see that the ratio, like the ones that are instantly going to sell basically are the ones, the available trades that are cheaper than the competing trades. But if you, once those are fulfilled, once your competing trades, you're looking at the buy order, the standing buy orders. That's basically like the price support for the way that it's, you know, as soon as the available trades are fulfilled, then the competing trades will start getting filled. And you can see like the standing orders. And so as long as you're beating those competing trades, like in fact, I should reset these. Like I was being like very aggressive with my buy orders right there. But if I set this to 27, right? Like this is setting at a ratio of 23. If I set this to 27, there is not a cheaper, I would be the cheapest standing buy order, which would immediately get fulfilled. But you can see that there's 1,500 sell orders at 20.5. So it's going to be really hard to get to that competing trade buy order. But I can get a better ratio than that. Like I should be able to set at least like 25 per divine. And that should go eventually. If I do that. But then if I just do an autocomplete here, oh, it's so fucked. 13 per, okay, 23 per. And just to have some, I can do this. Just to have one right away. All right. All right, let's try this. Man, you get so little gold if you're not focused on it. It's crazy. All right. Past life? What do you mean by past life? Yeah, look at that. Look at that, guys. Oh, look at that. See, it was trying to do 23 to 1. I set up a buy order for 25 to 1. because we can see that we are the, you know, when someone sets up a sell order directly, it might autocomplete to, yeah, against our buy order instead of the available trades already. And so we got that fulfilled. And that is how you avoid getting flipped to death and losing all your money. Oh, it just said we were medieval torturers in a past life. Yeah, well, chat was giving suggestions for how the most painful ways to play Path of Exile. Oh my god, Divine Altar. Or Divine Shrine right there. I wish it was a Divine Altar. Alright, can I click it? Nope, nope, nope. Alright, try to get the monsters away. There's a Harby right on top of the Divine Shrine. Alright, click that. There we go. Actually the scariest thing in the game. Yeah, the UI for the trade shop is really bad. Yeah, you have to like really look at it to understand it. But once you think about it, it's, you know, it makes sense. What's up, Shadow Slayer? GGG can learn from Craigslist for UI design. Nice. Now we can skip that abyss. Yes, please. Can we get a link to a tree? Yeah, yeah. Let me make it after this map. I don't have one right now. Craigslist is worth $3 billion. Oh, I believe it. I mean, what else would you use? For that specific thing. And like, do we really need some sort of like Web 3.0 AI agent enabled Craigslist? Hey, it appears like you are searching for M for M, discreet only. Must be into furry play. Crinkle crinkle, diapers okay. Would you like me to connect you with fellow furry enthusiasts in your area? I don't think I want an agent, you know, AI starting to judge me. Although, you know what? If they use ChatGPT, it would be very supportive. Hey, I saw that you're in a diaper play. That's really cool. It's a very niche interest that I don't really see many people into these days. No, I'm gonna make a PoE planner tree. You have the boots that use Eldritch Exalt. Can't add another suffix. Searing Exarch is grand. Why it won't add a prefix? Use an Eldritch. Shadow Slayer, you can link it to me. I can take a look and see what it's doing. All right, let's make the PoE planner. put on this monitor. Searing XR Grand. You're trying to use an Eldritch Exalt and it just doesn't work. Yeah, maybe it's just bugged. Seems fine to me. Seems totally fine to me. Yeah. Use the normal Exalt, I guess. Yeah. I mean, they're pretty cheap. Like 20 cast, right? 14 cast. Yeah, just use the normal Exalt. Any economy breaking strats this league? I don't know. I know people are doing something with Abyss, but I don't know. Because it has implicits? What? That doesn't make sense. Those are the correct implicits for using an Eldritch Exalt. Yeah, they must just be bugged. All right. Yeah, we actually don't want this. What? What? Nope. Come on. Nope. Nope. No. It's doing the shortest pathing by grabbing a gateway. I would really... I guess it's nice for optimized pathing. If you're trying to build it through here. That is not what I'm trying to do here. I have to drop this too. And then you would do... So I'm doing this for the challenges. You would do the opposite of this. You would take these two and not this one. So I'm going to do that on the tree that I share. Yeah, I mean, this is 120 out of 132. Should be fine. Okay. Make a Nightbot command. And the scarabs we're using are this. All right. There we go. Updated. Updated, ready to blast. Okay. An Atlas command right here. Can you show your merc? Yeah, I did the update video this morning. So if you want, that's too fast, Hunter. Okay, hold on. You want to see the merc? There you go. Yeah, I did the update video this morning. So if you want everything, it's there. YouTube sucks. I know. YouTube's really, really... So, I fucking hate it, man. The time that I posted the video... The ideal time to post a video is basically like 10 p.m. 10 p.m. to midnight. Because that's when the Europeans are going to be waking up. And that's when it's going to get the most initial traction. And that, like, basically the entire life of a YouTube video... For most YouTube videos, for like shorter, shorter term YouTube videos... is going to be based on how many people click through in the first 6 hours. And if it doesn't have incredible click through in the first 6 hours, YouTube's like, all right, this is dead video. It's dead. I'm done. And yeah, so I posted it today at like noon, which is not the right time to post it. So it's not going to be advertising it very well. That's why the best time to know, or the best way to know if I'm posting a video is just, look in the announcements in Discord. No record-breaking player numbers. I mean, it didn't break the record of Settlers, but I think it was better than every other league. I think it's like the second best league of all time in like raw performance.
Your flesh. Bear choice after ready.
Oh, I need one of those.
This will be easier if you hold still. Oh, flesh and blood.
I need that for my build.
Very well.
Holy curse! That was like 4 curses on me. What the hell was that? We're gonna have a lot of ancient orbs to try to make a mage blood. After doing this to 100. Don't sleep on the obelisk. Really? Are they that good? I always thought they felt kind of mid. Is there a way to get Orias explosions to do damage while you're wearing Doriani's? What is the exact wording on Doriani's? Deal no non-lightning damage? Oh, well then it'll deal damage 1/4 of the time. Or 1/3 of the time. If this is just fire, lightning, cold, you get, yeah, it's 1/3 as good. There you go. What up to 24 ancient orbs? Okay.
Oh, I do so love indecision. Weapons at the ready. Hold still. To the victor go the spoils.
Obelisk is the greatest source of fracturing shards per Harby. Really? So I should be running that, you're saying. You mean mirror shards? Because that's obviously what we're going to be dropping. Like I did 100 samples or 1,000 map sample. Jesus. Okay. All right, I trust it then. Oh, Reddit thinks it's bad? Okay, then it has to be good. Okay. Reddit thinks it's bad? Okay, it has to be good then. I gotcha. Say no more. Oh, it's specifically just fracturing shards, huh? Huh. Each one's 60 chaos, so... It is worth. Although, is it worth having fewer Harbies per map? They got a big buff this league, really? Okay. Oh, there we go. That's when you know you're juicing. When all the graphics fuck up. You do 2-1-1-1? Okay. Oh, I'm down. I'm down. Yeah, the first map that I ran today gave me 6 fracturing shards, and I was like, all right. The strat's goated. We're good. Haven't got one since. It's the way it always goes. They give you a taste, a little sample. And then it never drops again. And then right when you're about to quit, they'll drop like 1 fracturing shard. Boom, come on. Come back, baby. Yo, I'll get you. Just keeping you begging for more. Change strategies every map. Hell yeah. Hey, PoE is drugs, okay? Don't pretend otherwise. Okay, so we want these ones. I got a bunch of them already. All right, 2-1-1-1. Nice. Let's do it. You get no gold at all doing this. This is crazy. Where's my gold? Yesterday, that one T17 we ran was like 250,000 gold.
You're finished.
So many obelisks. You can't do sellers because your build can't farm enough gold. You do have to do... oh my god, you guys are right. You can't- Hey, try using the scarab. It drops fracturing shards. Are you sure? Literally the first Harby that I kill afterwards drops 4 fracturing shards. Okay, that's my little taste. Oh, come on. I'm just gonna... Oh, slurp you right in. First one right there. Now you're addicted. Buy all my scarabs. Use these scarabs. I promise. It's always gonna drop fracturing shards. The one really annoying thing about Jungle Valley, and it's such a whiny complaint, is the trees. All the stupid trees you bump into. If this map didn't have trees, I would put it in like top 5 maps of all time. But oh my god, I hate these trees.
Death waits with open arm. The Trathan Code. I expected more from you.
Savannah Valley? What's that? Is that a PoE2 map? Delhi issues? Yeah. Delhi has always been weird on this map. And Tropical Island has similar issues. I think because it has like the weird, it's like a 3 island setup. Tropical Island will get like really messed up. Oh, like real life Savannah? Okay. I mean, you could do like dunes. But, you know, the big thing that Jungle Valley has is the, because the boss isn't spawned yet, you never see a boss altar. So you don't have to worry about getting a bad div altar as soon as you get one. And you see way more quant altars. Nameless Seer, what's up, brother? City Square and rush the boss. It's good for boss rushing, but specifically. But I don't think it's really good for farming. What do you got? Oh, absolutely nothing. Thanks, brother. Appreciate that. City Square is dense. 20 fusings? I'm not even. Still need. Whisper from Smegma in my foreskin. Still needs question mark. No. I took a shower, brother. I'm good. Yeah, 14,000 gold in that whole map. That's so bad. Look at that. I've run, what, 15 maps, and I have 10 fracturing shards? And that's before... We only ran 1 map with the obelisks. Opinions on King's March being core, you don't like it? Doesn't bother me. I just wish there were more ways to get gold. I think the gold, what they should do is compress the gold farm, so raise the floor and lower the ceiling. Because the ceiling, if you go all out, is incredible amounts of gold. But that's inaccessible to a lot of people, and the floor is really bad right now. The floor, you're getting like 2,000 to 5,000 gold per map. And for a normie, that's not good. That's bad. It's not good. It's the opposite of good. It's bad. It's basically you're not going to sustain anything with 5,000 gold per map. So I think I'd like to see the floor maybe 20, 25, 30,000 even gold per map, and then lower that ceiling from like 300 to 500k per map to maybe like 100k per map. You know, if you're investing, maybe even like 100, 150k per map on the ceiling. But the floor is so low right now that if you're not really going all out, you can't even interact with the mechanic, and that feels bad. Yeah, if you're not doing like T17 with Gilded All Flames, you're getting like nothing, and it feels really bad. But if I had enough gold and I could do it, if I had enough gold for baseline King's March while I'm just mapping, you know, if I'm playing 4 to 6 hours a day, this is my expectation. If I'm playing 4 to 6 hours a day, doing like, you know, relatively juiced mapping but not focused on gold, that should be enough gold to at least keep my farmers and one set of map runners going overnight. That's kind of like my expectation right there. But it's not even close to that right now. Like I kind of have a I kind of like a whatever setup. I don't have an efficient setup at all, but I have one set of map runners. Sometimes I send out boats, sometimes I don't. And what am I rocking? 28,000 gold per hour. And if I'm getting, you know, if I'm saying like a pretty juiced map right now is giving me 10,000 gold per map, and if a map like a juice map's gonna take like 5 minutes to run, and I run, let's say 8 maps per hour, if I'm, you know, a little bit of downtime, but 8 maps per hour, that is, you know, less than 100,000 gold per hour. If I play for 4, and let's even round up, let's round up to 100,000 gold per hour that I'm earning. Then that's, if I play for 6 hours a day, that's 600,000 gold. And if I have boats and one set of map runners going, you know, my wage is actually gonna be worse than this, because I don't even have full farmers right now. I'm even missing a couple farmers, and like my wage is probably gonna be over 30k. You know, if I have ships running, it actually is much higher. I'm close to like 40,000 gold per hour. So yeah, I don't love the floor of the gold farming at the moment. T16.5s are cracked. Your best map is 10.2 divines of pure currency. Yeah, you got a really good map there. They did just nerf it last night. If you didn't see, you no longer get all tier 17 map mods on corrupted 8 mod T17s or 6.5s. So yeah, sorry, no more fun. Fun detected. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Do you still need to just chance stuff for recombinators? I don't know. I haven't used it. Besides for the challenges last league, I've never even touched the recombinator. Boss rushing sucks because you get few maps. Is boss rush not affected by quant? It should be. Quant should give you more maps to drop, but yeah, it's not really a map sustain strategy. I missed a page 2. Fuck me. Well, that's the way she goes. I never see the page 2 on that. I think I've done that quite a few times last league. All right, let's go to 40% XP and then make some coffee. Yeah, there was a headhunter on the second page. Fuck, I missed it. Best not to think about it. Oh, we got obelisks and a King Harby. Guaranteed mirror and fraction shards off this guy. 100% guaranteed. It's going to be sick. Holy shit. Imagine, God, why does this not come on, man. Like, this is probably like 10 chaos. Just combine these, please. Just combine them. This is insane. This is insane. Look at this. That's probably at least 10, 15 chaos. That's crazy. Do you only have fraction shards on your filter? No, I have annulment shards too. Annulment and exalted shards. But no, chaos shards are very much turned off. Those are not worth clicking. That is asking for pain.
Just what I make your
Like, I think bare minimum, you should probably never pick up anything worth less than, like, per click, half a chaos. And that's pushing it. Yeah, I was gonna say Viper. I think that's probably still my #1 most viewed clip. It's either that one or the mirror. Yeah, which one has more? How many does this have? Yeah, this was my 17,000 views on this clip. I'm on 0.25 speed.
Superior line pelt.
There we go. We'll just keep that on 0.25.
Headless actor, sapphire ring.
I mean, honestly, we're operating on such a level of speed here.
Buckler.
We got to keep it on 0.25 speed. It's very important.
Eternal sword, ball blade, sentinel jacket, cutthroat scarf, orb transmutation.
Uber plus strict on League Start. The funny thing is, Uber plus strict still shows way too much shit. I start from just normal, and I make my own version that's strict. I just like one by one go through things every league, as I need the strictness to go up. I mean, Uber plus strict hides some things I want to see, and still shows a lot of crap I don't want to see anymore. This is the most viewed. Any advice on 27,000 views on how to get good XP Phantoms? I'm going to say this fully genuinely. I am not being snarky. I'm being a little snarky. But not really. This is the real answer. How to get XP. Don't die. Oh, I was actually at positive XP at level 99 too. Man, when I want to farm a clip, I can hang with the best of them. That was really good. I gave up my 10% XP for that. Yeah, that was the old cock FR. I think I purposely, I don't know what I was doing there. Like I like didn't press my flask or something, and I was hoping that the betrayal guys killed me. It was perfect. That's like a master class in farming a clip. All right. Oof. XP's 37%. Let's go. Oh. Yes. Is real good. Is real good. I mean, 4 of them at once, right? Each one is 60 chaos. So that's really close to a divine. Yeah, I know that Lance was doing Cock FR with a Cyclone. I didn't see how good it was, but I guess he just wanted to bring the build back. I imagine with that ring, the crazy ring and amulet, you're better off just self-casting.
Think your God's watching? Make your choice. God does not care for you. Never gonna want to disregard the code. Take it. Too slow.
Hold on. Honestly, I could even put Flesh and Stone back in just to be extra cautious. You're playing his build just like old times, but way more money. Yeah. It looked like a pretty expensive setup. Like, I saw him running around with like 20,000 ES or something dumb like that. Yeah, that's a Lance build. That is a Captain Lance build and a half. I'm sitting here with like my sub 100 divine build. Just living in poverty land. Just chilling. I would have 10 more divines if it weren't for Twitch chat. That's all I'm saying. I mean, I should have 10 more. Where could they have gone? Maybe they went into a very responsible investment of opening Baldos. Hey, there we go. Okay. -9 divines, okay? Just got to complain about it. And then they drop. Yeah. Now it's -9. We just need 8 more divines to drop. And then we're even. Yeah, fuck it. You wish you had half the knowledge as me and Lance to take builds to extreme levels. I mean, it's just... Eventually, it's just like knowing the things that scale. And then knowing how to throw currency at it. A lot of the ways. Like, it's not... Much of the time, it's not, like, finding crazy interactions or anything. Or you just find, like, one thing, or, oh, God, well, this will give me, 80% more cast speed. All right, we'll just do that. And then find the most efficient skill. If Twitch chat told me to jump off a bridge, would I? I mean, how many tier subs did they give me first? Why I don't Harby in a picture? Bunna, what are you doing over there, man? You're just hanging out in YouTube chat? I see you. 38% XPs. Oh yeah, I was gonna toss in Flesh and Stone. Give me your flesh. Oh, from when I had all the shards, yeah. Why you don't Harvey? Yeah, I mean, you just gotta turn that shit off on the loot filter. And just show the juicy stuff. It is nice to have a, if you are gonna do some crafting, it's just a nice source of exalts and annuls too. It's really by far the easiest way to have enough. Nice. Hello, Rob. How's it going, man? And Chibble. Oh, -8 divines. Guys, we're at -8 divines now. Back to back. Let's go. Oh, and this has to drop some juicy stuff. We got King Harvey with the obelisks. Let's go, boys. Never mind, I take it all back. All right, no, we're gonna... Those ancient shards are going to give us a mage blood. It's gonna be sick.
Turn around.
Just you wait.
I'll make your so be it. Take it if you must.
And knowing the 200 uniques for special interactions and timeless jewels and passive. Yeah. It is a lot of accrued knowledge. My number one advice that I always tell people is the best way to get good at builds and just understanding the game is play as many different builds as possible. And it is time consuming. But also, like, take notes, try to really understand the build, what makes it tick, where the mechanics come from, and that's where so much of your game knowledge comes from. And then, like, when you see weird builds, you'd be like, oh yeah, that's a clever way of using, the 3 things that I knew existed. I just didn't think of combining them that way. And that's what it comes down to a lot of the time. And you'll notice that, certain build creators will have archetypes that they go towards and, like, what they like to interact with. Like, oh, Lance does energy shield or stat stacking or something, something along those lines. Hey, look, I got, Balbala Trader with an ivory tower. Or I'm using Malachi's shield with power charge stacking. And the power charge stacking is also a lot of arrow stuff, too. Jung Roan, how do I abuse cooldown recovery rate, projectile returning, and Arcanist brand and brand recall? Like, how do I abuse brand recall is, like, Jung Roan #1, as well as, like, how many cocks can I fit into this build? That's like stuff that he tends to do a lot. I tend to lean towards damage over time stuff a lot of the time, so I play a lot of Ignite, Chaos Dot, and Poison builds. Like I would say, like, yeah, that's most of the builds that I made are damage over time. Damage over time or cast on crit stuff. And you'll just see, some people are like, oh, this is the bow build guy. Because, like, also the build, the landscape is so wide for builds in this game that usually you're going to have, like, the types of stuff that you understand the best. And it doesn't mean that you can't do builds of other types, but you're just going to have your comfort picks. You paid for 6 portals, you're going to use them? Yeah, I mean, I used to make more soft-core builds as well. Like, everyone did. Like, the vast majority of people just like, hey... Because defense, like, before 3.15, defense kind of didn't really matter. I was like, hey, maybe I die once every 10 maps, just with, like, 0 defensive auras. I just use Flask and Capped Res. But after 3.15, you know, there's a big shift in the game. And especially after they added Arch Nemesis Core. You know... You really got to have defense as like a core part of your build. Start looking at your Fizzmax hit and all that type of stuff. Yeah, now we die once every 20 maps. Or ideally, not at all. Like, unless I do something really stupid, I should never die in a T16 map. T17s, yeah, sometimes something might clip me. But even T17s, unless I do something really dumb, I should be okay.
Make your choice. We're both
Who knows? I mean, doing something really dumb could include clicking on this mercenary.
never been one to disregard the food. Take it. You're finished.
Yeah, no problem, Rob. I don't remember what the question was, but happy to have answered it. +4 proj and crit. Yeah. I do have the mastery for 40% reduced extra crit. So that does help. I miss the old tattoos that let you stack reduced damage from crits. I think that tattoo's gone now. It was a really nice one. The horror mod, yeah, horror mod's really nice. I thought about going for the horror mod on my body armor as well. But I decided, I'm not gonna go that all out. I used it last league on my gladiator. Yep, Garb is really, really nice. I might even, I don't know, like I thought about running Garb for leveling to 100. But I mean, this does have 10% reduced damage, and it is pretty nice for my offense as well. Got an Atlas tree? Yeah, one sec. Hopefully I still have it. Yeah, there you go. In fact, I'm actually, I'm not running... I actually changed this. I'm not doing 3x Harby Scarab. I'm doing 2x Harby Scarab. And I'm using Obelisk now. Really? The turtle tattoos are still in the game. Really?
What have you?
You're right. I thought they were removed. Okay. How expensive are they? Oh. Well. Hopefully that gets fulfilled. Yeah, we'll buy a couple of those. Get a couple of those going. Yeah, not cheap, but nice for taking less damage. Yeah, because I believe, is this only cursed enemies? Yeah, this is only cursed enemies. So it's only after I curse them, and I don't curse very reliably. I could put a curse on hit ring on my dude. That's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah. I actually like that a lot. pink, pink, pink. That's okay. I have 5,000 chaos. I can spend it. Oh, that's a juicy Harby. Sheesh. He is a king Harbinger. Don't sleep on Obelisk. I'm using the Obelisk.
You stain the ground. The judgment, your valor is pleased to measure. I'll take it then. I have no need.
You should try the Harby Ascendancy in Frisia. It did look really funny. It's over for D4. Rax isn't even playing D4, really? Wow. I saw... what's his name? Crip tweet that he's playing D4. Yeah, I mean, if Rax isn't playing, wow. He's like Mr. D4. Ooh, full Ancient Orb. Nice. Yeah, that's like Ziz skipping a PoE League. Like, Rax is, I would say, the face of Diablo 4 as a content creator. Yeah, I'd say it's like Woody, Rax, and... Woody, Rax, and Darth, right? Is Darth playing? Riker? Riker is... I mean, I guess I view him more as a YouTuber, like a news YouTuber guy. Definitely like a big Diablo guy, but yeah, he's like a news YouTuber guy. I don't really think of him as like a streamer. As like the face of the game, you know? Yeah, so I was gonna put a... Oh, why is there 5 here? Oh, that's just a leftover. Okay. Nice. Did Riker say Diablo Immortal's not that pay to win? I imagine he said that before they saw how much pay to win they went. No, it doesn't have to be cursed by me. Just curse enemies. So yeah, curse on hit ring. Like, I can replace Winterweave. It feels bad to lose, but yeah, we can get a rare ring with what? Elemental weakness. Curse elemental weakness on hit. Or curse flam ability on hit. Either one's fine. Is there anything else I would want to put on a ring that's good for him? Recoup life? My guy does not die. Like, outside of Ubers, I think he's only ever died on on Abomination. Actually, he's died once, ever. And it was on a very, very juiced Abomination map. Even Ubers hasn't killed him. Juice T17s. My guy has not died in T17s. And I've done like 40% deli, pretty juiced up. I mean, recoup is good. I mean, sure. It's not bad. Recoup. Recoup. Yeah. It's actually really not worth 60 chaos. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it. He responded to my whisper. I don't want to whisper anyone else. What level did you sweep to exsanguinate? I had to make the exsanguinate build. So, like, I get that question a lot. And it doesn't really make... Like, the answer is not satisfying. Because I had to make the build up. I had to make the exsanguinate build. So, like, I didn't swap until yellow maps. Because I had to, like, all right, well, now the build's falling off. I have to find something new. But the real recommendation is just swap at 64. As long as you have enough regret orbs, just swap ASAP. As soon as you can use Rebuke of the Vol. Sure. All right, we'll do this.
Should do the trick.
All right, so now, how many of these did I buy? Did I buy 1, 2? I think I put them over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that is 20% base reduced from crits. And then I have another 40% here for 60%. I don't want to lose more intelligence. I actually lose evasion when I drop my intelligence further, which feels bad. I mean, I get a passive point back. If I drop my int lower than my dex, I get back a passive point. Which is kind of funny. I could do that. I mean, it's pretty close. It's pretty close. I do like 4 more of these, and then I get back this passive point. Yeah, fuck it.
What have you got for me?
Really? Oh, how much int do I actually need to play the game? That's a good question. 155? 179. Okay, I'll be fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Life percent mastery? What life percent mastery? What do you mean? Do you mean the old one that hasn't been in the game in like 2 years? The one that was removed a long time ago? Okay. No life on body armor? Can't fit it in. The second one. If the... Oh! I don't have life on my body armor. Oh, you're smarter than me. You're actually smarter than me. Damn. Okay. I didn't even realize. I'm so used to having life on my body armor. All right, fair enough. Yeah, so now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for 40% reduced here, and then another 40% when they're cursed. That's really nice. That's gonna mitigate, and I got 200 more flat life. That's actually really nice. Yep, good stuff. We improved the build. Now I gotta update the POB again. What's the benefits of going Abyss over Scarabs on the Atlas tree? I'm not going Abyss. I shouldn't be. Got stuck. Hopefully I removed all the Abyss nodes. Oh my god, we're making so many Mage Bloods, guys. The stream title? I updated the stream title. Is it not updated? Oh, it still says Abyss. All right. There you go. Abyss gone. Why did you drop exposure for Bastion? Because I want to level up to 100. I will sacrifice damage for pure defense right now. Right? It's just a personal choice. And that's why I dropped Herald of Ash for putting back in Flesh and Stone. Because my tolerance for dying right now is very low. You could say I would be quite sad if I died.
Make your choice. Try me, fool. I will unleash. Take it if you must. Just make it quick.
Like, Tempest Shield would actually be pretty cool, too. Surprised I'm still clicking mercs if I'm trying to levels. I have not died to a merc in a very long time. I will just say that. I am fully aware that it could happen. I know that they can. But, like, I think they give, like, 5 chaos on average. It's like... you know, if I skip every single merc for 50 maps in a row, that's over a divine. Granted, it's only one divine for 50 maps. It's not that much. But how's the XP farm so far? We started at 20% XP, I think, I want to say. And we're at 42%. It's coming. Yeah, I haven't died to a merc in a long time. I was gonna take a break at 40%. Yeah, we're at 42 now. I have to make my coffee. How do you make the game look more vibrant? So someone commented like that. Although I was using really scuffed footage yesterday, but I have. Let me find it. Is it here? So for some reason, my capture card is really dark. Like darker than the game actually is. I mean, that's actually pretty close. That's pretty close to... No, that's like... You can see like the darks are crushed, right? Like it's like... And especially it's even worse with the compression on Twitch where like the black tones are crushed. And so I use this color correction filter just to brighten it up again and make it look closer to what it looks like in real life. And I totally understand that it's like a little bit too much. I can tone it down a little bit more. The gamma is turned up quite a bit. Let's turn that down just a touch. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, just a little hint. Maybe just even a little bit less gamma. Yeah. Yeah, just a little brightness. That's maybe a little bit darker even. Yeah, put the gamma up a little bit more. Something like that. All right, let me make my coffee real quick. Let me BRB just a couple minutes. Would you say getting the chill Forbidden Flesh and Flame will be good? You have a temp chain and enfeeble merc instead of chill like my merc. I mean, with this build specifically, I am building so much around the aspect of Spider and Grace. And the other thing is the temp chains and enfeeble. I mean, I imagine you're giving him additional curses, so it's okay. I mean, that's fine. That's totally fine. You could do that instead of like Grace and aspect of the Spider. It's up to you. The problem is that jewels are a very good source of damage, and the Shaper of Winter node will not give you any additional damage. So, you know, you are giving up quite a bit with that. Like, do you really need to be that defensive? Like, I guess if you're in hardcore, sure. Is it still from the screen command? No. I don't have that at all anymore. That's old. You could delete that command if you want to. All right, let me BRB just a couple minutes. Actually, I might just make a protein shake. Yeah, I'll be quick. I should order more of this. Man, it kind of feels wrong. It is so hot out there. I actually have my phone. What is the temperature today? It's just like max humidity, 90 degrees Fahrenheit, but max humidity. Feels awful outside of this room. And it feels wrong to put on a hoodie, but I'd rather the room itself be a little on the just slightly too chilly, and then you put a hoodie on, and that's just like perfect. That is the perfect feeling for getting in the zone and gaming. But it feels wrong. It's just like, man, I'm spending the extra electricity to cool this room, and then I'm putting on warm clothes over it. But that's just, that's just the maximum comfort. Yeah, all the humidity, that's the, oh god, ugh. Yeah, it feels like, I don't know, cutting through like a moat or something going through there. You still have aspect of spider on him with the armor and the boots. Oh, you're giving him temp chain feeble from Aznath gloves and 2 Doja damning rings. You actually don't need 2 Doja damning rings. I think you should be able to use. I assume he has +3 power charges. You should be able to give him the anathema ring, which should give him 3, and then you open up a ring slot, and the amulet too. So that should give him 3 curses right away. None on necromancer or occultist. That ring does work. Yeah. So anathema, that'll just give him 3 curses right away. Like honestly, I might want to do that just to put temp chains on. I have both of those things. I could just toss it on. It's not a bad idea. I'd have to give him a +1. I'd have to do Dodras as well to give him like enfeeble Asnas. But that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Just move to Cali. I lived there for a while. I miss the San Francisco that I lived in. I know it's not the same anymore. I miss that San Francisco of like 2010. Oh, that was a nice time. Possibly get both ash and ice. Yeah, I mean, Shaper Winter is fine. It's not bad. It's not bad. I use it for a while. But if you're going to pick just one, Bastion of Elements is better. Power charge on Merkhelm? Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. What's the strat? Exclamation point Atlas. Yeah, SoCal was a bit different back then too. Yeah, I went to LA a bunch last year for the PoE 2 events. But I remember going to La Jolla in high school, and it had a different feel to it. That would be a cool Merc setup to just have enfeeble and temp chains all the time. I kind of like it. Then the Merc needs 3 extra curses to be able to cast. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is anathema plus like a power charge helmet would get the job done. Does it exist? Did the search for me already? Failed to load. Weird. Why did it fail? But yeah, let me search. Oh, it's because it opened. Hold on. Actually, yeah, why did that fail? That's weird. Let me try to paste it. Eye of Malice. Implicit power charge. Let's see if we can have implicits 2. Your wand was a steal? Oh, yeah? I mean, my steal, I definitely, or my wand, I definitely kind of fucked up. Oh! How much did you pay for that? Yeah, that's very nice. Yeah, I mean, that's basically as good as mine. 5 divines? Yeah, my base was 8 divines, and then multiple sessions of probably like, 20 divines at a time. Okay. So we can do this. I like this. I like this a lot. How much is it for an enfeeble? Enfeeble. Oh, why am I typing that? Azanath's gentle touch. Implicit enfeeble. 7 div. Blech. I wonder how that explode interacts with my explodey. But I mean, if we're gonna do the full thing, I mean, hold on. Maybe we can just hit this. Hold on. Hold on. As an ass. I'll just make my own. Hold on. Give me 1 second. And enfeeble on hit. Okay. Yeah. We still got it, boys. We still got it. Oh. Okay. So, yeah, easy 7 divines saved. No problems. So yeah, we drop this. We put this on now. This and this. His resistances are now very bad. Unfortunately. And here's a mirror. And here's a mirror. Hold on, let me just as an ass. I'll just make my own. Hold on. Give me 1 second. And enfeeble on hit. We still got it. How was Japan? Japan was very nice. I hope to get back there this year and start making some progress. And let me see, did the guy reply to me yet? No, I sent a message to the property manager. He has not replied yet. But yeah, Japan, I went both in January and March. And we actually streamed from Japan. Oh, God, losing all that res might be kind of rough from him. But yeah, we did like an IRL stream walking around the streets in Tokyo. It was pretty fun. All right, well, we'll see if he dies. I hope he doesn't. Yeah, we'll see what this looks like. If he does die, we may want to... I think the Ash Collar, we're probably not getting that much value out of it. I don't know if he can equip a shield. But I could give... If he can wear a shield, I can give him a shield with a bunch of res. But I do like having the Ash Collar. Is there a build that can use this? Cast speed, crit chance, all fire stuff. I mean, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool, man. I don't know if anyone's doing on-hit cast speed fire skills at the moment, though. I mean, honestly, like, the spell crit chance is not wasted. You know, so things like Firestorm or Flame Blast do get value out of that. Hands of the High Templar for more curses. Oh, and having res on it too. That's not a bad idea. We'll see what the Asnas feels like with the Explodey. It might be a really bad... That Explode might actually be bad for me. But we'll see what it feels like. That I'm like not a... I'm on the fence about. But yeah, we could go for Hands of the High Templar. Not a bad idea. Oh, an Anathema with all res. That's a good call. How expensive is that? Nath. Implicit all resists. Ugh. Hold on, guys. I need I need all resistances on an Anathema. Surely we can do this twice in a row. All right, hold on. How much is this ring? 40 chaos. All right, and all resistances. Pride aura effect. Close, very close. We hit Pride. Looks like the contrast is cranked up. It's cranked up a little bit. Just a touch. It's just got a little bit of a little tweak. I think it's very subtle. I mean, I'll turn it down just a little bit more. How about that? All right, I need chisels. All right, what are we looking at here? 1.54. Oh my god, the ratio's so 1.26 on the available trades there. There's stock of 1.43. Yeah, I should be able to get like fuck it. Just give me. Why didn't you buy them from Kirak? Because it costs more? Does not. 8 chaos for 20? Yeah, it should cost more, right? Oh, no. What the hell? I'm literally ripping myself off. I'm stupid. Yeah, but Kirak only had... Yeah, so he only has 20 at a time, though, until you refresh. That's why. So it's like you can't get a ton, but yeah, that's a good point. Back in the day, we used to buy our chisels from Varici, or was it Fusings? Every day you would get like 20 free Fusings or cheap Fusings off Varici. Something like that. They're like, log in and get your master mission currency. Oh, yeah, I was going to re-roll this to be Curse Effect. Yeah, the daily logins for do your master missions. You gotta do your Haku and your Varici. Your Elrion, your Katarinas. Tier 5? I want better than that. Oh, that was really high evasion rating. Oh shit! I think that was T1. I just rolled over it because I was looking at the other flask. Whoops. There we go. Tier 2. Tier 2 with tier 1 duration. Perfect. Even better than I would have had. Just keep rolling. All right. Let's see what this feels like with the Asnod's Gentle Touch. I'm curious what this will feel like. Doesn't he need the gloves for Amulet? The gloves for Amulet? What do you mean? Eternal Struggle on Merc? Rare glove. Why rare? What? Asnod's Gentle Touch is an option at Eldritch Massage Parlor. Why rare gloves? What am I missing? You had Exarch Eater on him. The gloves don't... I'm very confused. Why are you asking about gloves? Why could the Asnod's gloves potentially be bad for me? Because it could limit the proliferation of my explosions. Because if he's exploding the monster instead of me exploding the monster, it might not proliferate the explosion very well. Yo, Rapsy, how's it going? Hello. Why, hello there. Obi-Wan. Yeah, the explosions may be not very good for me here. Yeah, no, I'm seeing the glove explodey, and I think it is limiting my Legacy of Fury explodey. Could be wrong about that. But the thing is, like, because he has no increased damage scaling, he's just doing pure 3% damage on their explosion. Now, the nice thing is, it is corpse removal, so we don't have to worry about on-death effects as much. What advice would you give to a player who made his first mirror tier item? Is it truly mirror tier? I mean, you can look into setting up a mirror service. But yeah, I mean, find places to advertise and yeah, link it to me. We can take a look at it. It does look really cool with him cursing all the monsters. Nice.
Don't blink.
All right, hold on. Yeah, everything being enfeebled in temp chains is really nice. But I think it is breaking my prolif. He's advertising me by looking at it. Ah, that's fine. I don't mind. I mean, unless he comes from TFT, I don't really care. Unless he's advertising TFT services. 3 days of hard work on this. Jesus. Yeah, sick, man. I mean, it's not that many divines to fix the rolls, so you do have to do that. The other thing that I would question is it truly mirror tier with that craft? I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it is mirror tier with that craft, but oftentimes a truly mirror tier item does not have a craft on it. In which case you would be, doing a, Hinakora slam insanity. Exactly. I was just gonna say, yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Because of Hinakora's locks, so you would have to look on TFT, look on their mirror shop, look at Settler Shop, go to the forums and look at the mirror services people are doing, and see if your item is truly mirror tier. So yeah, no, sometimes crafted is okay. And in fact, sometimes you want crafted for flexibility because the person mirroring may want a different craft. Like that happens. But yeah, I don't know in this situation. But yeah, you definitely have to divine everything perfect. Like if people are going to mirror it, everything has to be divined perfect. Double check that this is competitive with TFT or, Settler Shop. If there can be a free mirror service done that's something almost as good as yours, and then at that point, is it competitive? Worst case, you could probably sell this for a lot. Sub a mirror. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. I'm not familiar with the market on that. There's no better prefix than Elipen? Yeah, but can you slam Elipen? It's a Shaper base. Does Shaper get Elipen on a prefix? Because if it can get, if you can lock it and Exalt slam it, right? The perfect mirror tier item will have oh, Influence Pen's actually worse. Yeah, maybe then. Maybe. Yeah, so you would have to do that. You have to do some research. Wear the hood, Torturer's Mask of the Essence. Fractured MRE. At a 30%. That's sick, man. Yeah, you guys are hitting crazy shit, man. All right, so I do actually think that this is bricking my prolif. So I think we just made 7 divines. Let's take a look at Hands of the High Templar. This might be, this might be more expensive. No. Yeah, 10 divines. But I actually think this is better.
Exile.
And we get res for the guy, which is really, really nice. Res and life. He isn't exploding the monster. It says enemies, near cursed enemies explode. Yeah, but what's happening is that his explosion is overwriting my explodey. And so I'm not getting the really big Legacy of Fury explosions. So now, oh my god, I'm dumb. Yeah, and I just realized that he can't wear it. All right. Well. See if we can sell it back.
Death calls.
You just got a mirror from the runners? A full mirror? Yo, sick, dude. Again? Jeez. Yeah, like the prolif looks bad. I do have my chain in still, right? Yeah. I mean, it could be 100% just be placebo. How much is a mirror worth right now?
I gave up. Pick your path. The walker, leave there.
500 div. I could use that right now. I could use that. If you want to loan me a mirror, that'd be great. What's up, Dragon Master? All right, chat. You guys made me minus 10 divines again. So yeah, we're at -8. Now we're down to -18. You just sent me back down in the gutter. I expected better from you. There we go. Now we're breaking the game. Now we're breaking the game. I always forget about the stupid, the armor requirements on the guy. Because you don't have to think about it with jewelry. Two from the runners, 0 for you. The map runners are goated, man. Map runners have brought me at least 5 Valdos and 5 Divines so far. Where's Casting Crit Vortex? I don't know. I imagine you could do some really fun stuff with Vortex or Projection. I know other people were talking about it as well because of, you know, Ice Nova got nerfed, so they're like, let's go to the next best thing. What's the best way to craft max res and any % life on Jewel? Harvest, reroll. God, there is not an easy way, man. Yeah. Start with the fractured life. It's jewels have so many modifiers. It's really, really hard to target craft something. It has a fracture you need on it now. What, you need more stuff? Yeah, farm the money and buy one, man. That's so hard to craft on craft a jewel like that. No, even though that, yeah. Even though that the prolif is bricking my, or is like bricking my prolif kind of, it's still better for survivability for sure. And we added a lot of crit resistance on this build too today. All we need is one divine altar. Come on, baby. One divine altar. Hook me up, baby. Or I'll take a mirror shard. What would that be? 10 divines? Right now, if it's 500. Or no, that'd be 500 divided by 10, 50, 25 divines per. Yeah, 30 per shard. Yeah, that's wild. I gotta send my boat out.
I need more mana.
Looking forward to that Vortex build. I mean, I'm probably not making any more builds this league. This is likely all I'm playing. We'll see. There's a small chance. But the main thing is I haven't been, you know, I'm not doing any like off-stream like currency farming or anything. We're just kind of like chilling. So, you know, unless a community member quits the league and throws me a bunch of currency, I won't have the money to really make another build anyway. Because I'm putting my money into, you know, this current build and the challenges. And the last challenge is probably going to be kind of expensive. That's why, like, I need to be a little bit better with my money here. There's a challenge that's basically just like minus 30 divines. Just so dumb. Yeah, I might play one more build if something like strikes my fancy. Like, I kind of do want to play around with the new staff a little bit, see if there's something fun with it, the Shaper staff. But besides that, you know, we're just gonna try to like beat the league and finish it. Just gonna complete the league, beat the game. Oh, come on, someone buy this. Here, 9 divines. Someone buy it. Give me back my money. Yeah, Deli Fog is just broken on this map. Yeah, it's just broken. Yeah, there we go. That's the end of the deli.
Indecision is terribly. I'll thank you not to waste my time.
Hey, maybe that's my mirror from the Atlas Runners. All right, Diva. Diva Deva. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Yeah, goal today was just 50% XP, but we could shoot for... It's 6 o'clock right now. Maybe shoot for a little bit more than that. What have we been streaming? 3 hours? Okay. Yeah, we'll go to 4 hours today. Maybe hit 55% XP. Be pretty nice. Yeah, that was real nice. Oh, good. Please. Yes, please, 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 please. -1 divine, but better than -10. I hate, like, that's, to me, that's one of the worst feelings in the game, is when you buy something and it's the wrong thing. Full ES gear, ES evasion. When you buy something and it's the wrong thing and you can't use it, and then you're just sitting there like, or it's just like not quite right for the build, and then you're like, ah, my money's, it's just sitting there. It's just deleted money. Feels so bad. Cat Forbidden Right? Everyone loves the Cat Forbidden Right. I wish they buffed the on-hit. I mean, it makes sense why they didn't. But if they buffed the on-hit of Soul Rend, be a cooler skill to play around with. Oh, man, it'd be really... Is there a world? No, because it's there's spells. Oh, yeah, I mean, you could trigger with like the helmet. I'm thinking if there's like a Forbidden Right trigger Soul Rend type of situation, and then you're just like find another way to just have like maximum cats. My new budget original Sin Reed build. yeah, you're in the market for it now that you have a mirror. Nice. Okay. We got back some of our money. We got back those 10 divines. So chat, we're back in the red. We are at -8 divines. We're I was a little scared for a second. Yeah, Fizz's Extra is one of the scariest things. New build time? I'm still at -8 divines, man. I need like 50 to 100 divines to be thinking of like at least that much. Like honestly, I'd want like 100 divines to start looking at a new build. To feel comfortable doing that. We, Cassie? What's we? We? Yeah, all of us. All of us. You guys are roped into this. You're watching the stream. You guys are responsible for any bad decision that I make while streaming. You are implicitly part of that decision. That's part of the contract, man. Are Awakener's Orbs expensive right now? Is it time to farm Maven? Maven drops them now, right? I always get confused because it used to be Cirrus. Oh, it's only 3 div? Oh, it's not crazy. Yeah, I thought you were going to say like 8 div or something. Yeah, 3 div for Awakeners, that's fine. It's going to be a, it's often a 50-50, but... You still have your divines? Hey, it's our divines. That also means that you have to share with me. Any divines that you're making, you have to share with me as well. Maven is conflict? Yeah, I remember they made like Awakener Orb also drop from Maven or something too. There was something like that. I forget. It's Jungle Valley time. Yeah, I only had to run 5 Basilicas to scry it. Very lucky. Although, I haven't had a single card drop, of course. No cards yet. fully juiced expedition? Yeah, you need like a pretty ridiculous build to do that. There are expedition mods, right, that brick anything. I mean, be careful about what you click on, too. Doctor from a searing altar. Nice. I've had... I forget. I've definitely had some good cards from searing altars. And I think from from eater altars, I've had like maybe a 7 years bad luck or something. Abomination. Yeah, it definitely looks like the Asnas is overriding Legacy of Fury. It's interesting. It's okay. I mean, if I were running Herald of Ash, it'd probably still be okay. But I almost feel like Orias End is not working anymore. All right. What are we up to? 47%. Boom. Not the one. Oh, let's check on our little dudes. Oh, I do have to do these. Yeah, I should always do the threads when they're available. How you guys doing? Where's my mirror? Where's my mirror? Come on, boys, hook me up. At least a mirror shard. I mean, come on. How do you click the inventory so fast? I use scroll wheel. I have it bound. So I can just scroll wheel and go real fast. Okay. You're going... I think we didn't send anything off to you, but that's fine. And then what's the... Doing okay on the gold. Yeah. We should always be doing this.
Yes. What's on? Good day.
Drowning orbs and reduce suppressed? No, thank you. Not my favorite, but not the worst. It's fine. They're gonna be tankier, but like very tanky. But it's fine.
As expected.
What's a good way to craft an item that requires a veiled mod? Do you start with that or is that last step? Really depends on what the craft is. Sometimes it's the last step. Sometimes it's not. Holy shit. Yeah, these monsters are mega tanky. What's this? Yes, Soul Eater. Yes. Now we're talking. What's this one? Upgraded. The game just cannot handle how much shit's happening right now. I'm gonna do this. Why is my character bumping into things? I have phasing. It's real weird. The game's so confused. It's like, I don't know. I forgot how phasing worked. Yeah, it's like I'm bumping in the tent bubbles. It's real weird. Yeah, look at that. That's so weird. Two Chaos Swords. I think the chain's better still. Yeah, just like nice. Nice. What do you got for me, buddy?
You know the
What is your name? I am the Eruptor. Fear me. Yeah, so I mean, I could ditch the gloves and ditch the Call of the Void because I need the Anathema. Ditch the Call of the Void and go for... Can you get Enfeeble on hit ring? Just Enfeeble's fine. Like, I don't... The temp chains I don't need. Is nice, but Enfeeble's more important. And then, in fact, I could wear like any gloves. I could actually wear different unique gloves that have like temp chains on hit. Yeah, I really think they're so tanky with these mods. I really think the explodey here is like bricking my pro lift, unfortunately. Strong boxes, pack size. Let's see. So let's see. What are gloves? Hey guys, what are gloves? What are gloves? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. And my fingies. Unique gloves. Let's take a look. Dex gloves. What could he wear? Let's double check on rings first. Enfeeble on hits only and implicit. Yeah. And you can't get that as an explicit on a ring either. Synth? Yeah, honestly, TBPH, any gloves. That he could wear. Face breakers, 13 divines. Really? There's very, very few out there, huh? Well, I really only... The Enfeeble's the most important one. And then I could even give him, like, the flammability ring back. That's okay. Let's do this. And max armor is 0. No armor. Demon Stitchers. That'd be kind of funny. Oh. The Pain Seekers are not bad. He'd have a much stronger... Interesting. Man, I would prefer something with resistances, but that's not a bad idea. I wish that was a better roll. That roll's really bad. Because we're chilling with Call of the Void for reduced damage. That's actually kind of cool. Is there any other unique that we'd think about? Does he get Rampage? That'd be kind of funny. Malagar's Virtuosity, kind of cool. Oh, there's very, very little out here. Okay. Slim pickings. Slim pickings, boys. Okay. So we were looking at the Pain Seekers here. The seller is not online. Are you kidding me? Oh, come on, man. You spend that extra 1 minute scrolling everything and then they're not online. Yeah, I doubt he gets Rampage. It's a shame. Yeah, something with resistances would really be ideal here. Here, let's do this. Can he get Headhunter buffs? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know anything that he can get. What the hell? Negative? I don't want negative. 25% chance to sap enemies in chilling areas. Increased effect of non-damage. I mean, the Algar Mortis is pretty good. Is there any way that we would generate chilling areas? Oh, is there any way we generate chilling areas, actually? That's actually really, really cool. If we could sap enemies as well. Can I make him do a chilling area? Frostblink is not a chilling area, I don't think. Unfortunately. It's just, Frostblink hits, but it doesn't leave a chilling area. I think it's only Creeping Frost, Vortex, Cold Snap. Chilling area. Chilling area. Creeping Frost, Frost Shield, Vortex, Cold Snap. Oh, Frost. Oh, am I wrong? Am I actually wrong? Chilled ground in an area at both ends. I actually did not know that. I actually didn't know that. Frostblink actually leaves the chilled ground area. That's really funny. Base duration is 3 seconds. So that is actually a chilled area. It's the wintry blast that doesn't have the chilled ground. That's probably what messed me up. Okay. So Frostblink counts as chilled area. That's actually incredible. Perfectly rolled gloves for a divine. Or 50 chaos. 50 chaos for way less. I mean, if we're going all out, you know. Fuck it. That's a take increased lightning damage in your chilling areas. But in any chilling... Yeah, that's actually incredible. Fuck it. Overpriced, but fuck it. We'll go for the perfect roll. For our boy. For our boy. This is awesome. Oh my god, I gotta make a video on this merc now. This is actually so many layers, guys. Layers upon layers.
I've killed with worse.
And now... Yeah, kind of sucks a little bit. I'm losing almost all that grace effect. Kind of rough. Where'd I put this ring? So we put the flammability ring on this guy now. Stay live during boss fights? Yeah, he should be... I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Yo, what's up, Green? How's it going? Yeah. So that counts as a chilled area. Alright, well, we gotta go into a normal map here. And so here's the big thing. Here's the really big thing. Is that 30% chance is really high. He can now reliably sap enemies, which will, how much is it exactly? 20% less damage based on the lightning damage of the hit. Oh, he has to do lightning damage. How do I make this guy do lightning damage? He technically does lightning. No, this is physical. Bloody Warp is physical. Is he all physical damage? How do I make him do lightning damage? Rings? Rings with lightning damage? Is Bladecaster the only option? I'm very much built around Bladecaster. Just flat lightning damage on rings? I mean, is that enough? Does this get an open prefix? It does. Yeah, I'm not using Shaper Seed now. I went for the... I went for the... I mean, that's like no lightning damage.
Well, that should do the trick.
I mean, I could give him a wand that gives him a lot of flat lightning damage as well. Isn't going to be enough. I mean, let's see. So here, let's do... We got to go into the old test dummy. I'm using Eternal Struggle. Yeah, I mean, I mentioned that in the video. Like, I even put the text there saying Eternal Struggle. This will give him a 15% cull.
You must win this one for me, my champion.
All right, let's see if he saps.
Come to feed me, champion. Slaughter.
I wish you could see if he was covered in ash.
Rush.
You can't.
Melt.
All right. Is there a wand with like crazy light? Let's see. Unique wand or unique dagger. Lightning. Reverberation wand. Shimmeron. Shimmeron's a lot of lightning damage to spells. It's actually pretty good. Grace of the Goddess. Oh! Gain 50% fizz as extra lightning? That would do it. How expensive is that? Oh, 60 divines. That's fine. Let's see. Let's do 5 divines max. Oh. I sold the Hands of the High Templar already. They had Temp Chains and Enfeeble. Yeah, I'm okay with ditching the Covered in Ash. A 10% chance, like... And how long does it last? Only 4 seconds. I don't think he's hitting often enough. I'm also a little worried that this is not going to work. I think there's a very good chance this isn't going to work, but... Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, I want the best merc possible, man. Like, this to me is easily the coolest thing about the league. And so I'm willing to, I don't know, just like play around with it and make it work. Okay, sick. That he does equip it. 50% of fizz is extra lightning. All right, let's see if he saps him. Oh, don't make me do this.
Hunger without end. The candle will not be denied.
Yes. Yes. It works. He sapped. That's so sick. Oh my god, it works.
Feast. Cold.
It's very reliable too. Yeah, because it's a 30% chance. I mean, it's very small, but on this, the fact that I hit a 20% on this guy. Look at all those ailments. So the sick thing about this is it gives me 80% increased damage because we added sap. God damn it. All right. Okay, it works. Oh, this is so cool. When to use Infernal Cry? Oh yeah, I guess I still technically have covered an Ash from Infernal Cry. Yeah. You're right. I still have my own. There we go. Yeah, that 15% call is so broken. Oh, this is so cool. I'm so excited. I love this. Oh, this is the coolest thing. Yep. Yeah, oh man, if we could get Enfeeble and Temp Chains. And with the increased effect of non-damaging ailments on here, that also helps his chill. Actually, I didn't look at the chill that he was inflicting. I can't tell because my chill's going to be overriding it. Hold on, let me try again. I want to see what chill he's inflicting. Oh, man, I should have looked for a wand that had more Fizz's extra cold, but that's okay. Let's... All right, we're gonna ignore the sap. So, oh, he doesn't. Never mind. He's not. I dropped the Call of Void. I dropped the Call of Void. Although, let me put it in. Let me put it in and see how big of a chill that he's doing. You know, get off me. Get off me. 14% chill? No, that was a shock. I think that's 8% chill, 10% chill. Is that worth the Call of the Void? Not sure. And then he should sap them now, right? Yeah, now he's got sap on as well. 8% chill. It's probably not worth it for 4% less damage. Better off to just have the flammability on hit, I think, for more average damage while I'm clearing. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, that'll do.
All right.
Yes.
Let's do a full map with this. Let's go. This is sick though. This is really cool. New tech. And now we get our Pro Lift back. Now our Orias End is proccing. Yep. Oh, that's so much better. The gloves were totally bricking it. Much better. All right, what do we got? Increase toughness. Survive. Yeah, I'll make a quick video on this Merc tech. I'm super excited about it.
Unremarkable.
You find no fate. Make your choice. Let fear be your gospel.
I don't use Elemental Overload. I don't use that because it's not up enough. I'd have to invest in a crit. It was in POB? Highly doubt it. I mean, if you're looking at the very, very early one, but I'm pretty sure as soon as you go into like the later drop down, it should be gone. I mean, if you're looking at just like the League Start one that I used a crit flask. Yeah, but that was like, you know, very early low investment setup. And I'm pretty sure I talk about in the video, you know, how it's not reliable. Using the Bane POB. Oh, that's so cool seeing that sap on there. I love it. I don't know, the POB could be wrong. You know, if that's in there in the later stuff, let me know. Yeah, I haven't used Ellie Overload in a long time. Yeah, I mean, I guess it could be in that video, but it's been yeah. You got to follow along with the updates. We're moving fast out here. Yeah, I think it was as soon as I moved, I dropped this whole section. I dropped this section and I dropped this section when I went to max spell suppression down here, and then I added the cluster jewels. I think that was the order of operations. You rolled Lightning Conduit, you regret it, can't do tier 16. Ouch. What build are you following? Sounds unfortunate.
I need more mana.
Lightning Conduit is a goofy skill. I mean, it hits very hard, but GGG did everything in their power to make it really hard to trigger often. Sacred Whisper 3 div? Maybe they don't fight bosses. That's the key.
Greetings.
All right, well, let's put this up for 7 div. Armory. Oh, man. Hey, why is it you swapped out Awakened Fire Cruelty on your PvE shows almost no loss at all? Is it actually better if you switch them? I mean, so Cruelty theoretically at max will deal 40% damage. Awakened Burning damage will deal 39% with 10% increased. They're like almost identical. Cruelty is the budget, the budget gem. Basically. That's all. Awakened Burning damage does about the exact same amount of damage. And the side benefit is Awakened Burning damage. You can run Awakened Deadly Ailments with it, which is you're basically your biggest single damage gem, but you can't use Cruelty due to the way that Cruelty works. All right, what's my pedal ability? Toughness.
Get on with it.
You're cutting cutting corners on console. Yeah, if you can't get Awakened Burning damage yet, then I would just keep Cruelty and keep Hypothermia, and then later on, when you can get Awakened Burning damage, switch Hypothermia for Awakened Deadly Ailments. Once you can get that too, then you'll be yeah. You have to basically get both gems at the same time. Luckily on PC, it's much cheaper. At this point, it's like most Awakened gems are very cheap right now. Armory is no thanksery. Get me outery here. Hi, can you give me? Subtract them, can you give me? Can you give me? Hi, can you give me? Hi, it is my BRDE. Can you give me? YouTube chat's funny. No, hi. Can you give me? Are we chilling enemies with hypothermia? You never figured out. Frostblink chills. Frostblink chills. Like guaranteed 100%. Frostblink will leave a chilling area, so if you Frostblink underneath the enemies, then you get that full benefit. And because we're running Hatred, we have a very large amount of Fizz as extra cold. So we actually we actually do a lot of cold damage. So we chill regardless. Hi, can you add me? Hi, can you add me? More quant. Nice. We like that. How's the XP? Oh, are we at 50%? We are. Oh, we did it, guys. We are at 50% XPs. We got 20% yesterday and 30% today. Oh, it's my birthday. It's my birthday. More fracturing shards. Let's go, baby. What level am I? 99. 99. What's up, Enigma? How's it going, brother? Fractured rarity. What are we up to? We farmed 18 fracturing shards today. It's going nice. And so many ancient orbs and annuls. Like, these are basically, like, most of these are farmed today. Not getting very many exalts, though. Can you add me? I'm going to like video. I don't even know what you're talking about or asking. I'm going to like video. What? Can you add me? I'm going to like video. I appreciate the stand-up routine. What's the atlas? It is this. Hold on. Let me update the command here. My command is out of date. Let me update this. Nightbot commands atlas. Yeah, if you like the video, just like it. I don't care what you click on. I don't care. So I'm doing 2x Harby Scarab, 1 Warhorde, 1 Regency, and 1 Obelisk. Oh, hold on, we got a sale. This is old. All right. And 1x Harbinger Obelisk. All right. Update command. And here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Yeah, I added you on Facebook. Add me back. Yeah, like I don't know what do you want me to add? I literally don't get it. What, add you as a friend in game so I can ignore you? Also, a friend in Path of Exile is annoyingly it's one way. So you can stalk whoever you want. You can add Mathel and Zizarin and Cute Dog and everybody and just see when they're online or offline. And they can't do anything about it. It would actually be really nice if they could make, you know, friendship consensual, two-way consensual in this game. Oh, what did we get? Another Valdo's puzzle box. Thanks, game. Let's see. How's this? Is this bad? Is this good? Open it? No, Hunter, I'm -8 divines still, brother. We're still -8 divines. No. We can't. It's not quite what we're looking for. Portishead. It doesn't need to be consensual. It should, you know, it's a good practice. You've had people sub to your YouTube just by having 5-year-old PUBG videos? Yeah, I mean, you never know when it's just also random bots that just show up. Do you have your tornado shot still? What, like the mirror tier one? In standard? Yeah. I still have the mirror tornado shot. Wow, you're like immortal. She's a professor at a university? She just likes old PUBG videos. Man, I know it wouldn't feel the same, and I can't go back to it. You had a Deep Rock Galactic video picked up by the algorithm. Sometimes like random stuff happens. But man, PUBG, the golden era PUBG, you know, the first year that it was out, that was a special time of gaming, man. That game took over my life. Like, I'm literally like 12 hours a day. I played PUBG, like from waking up to falling asleep. It was just PUBG, and I loved it. Oh my, like so much storytelling. It was so intense. Like, I could talk about how much I loved that game all the time. Like, when you hit a 500-meter Car 98 shot, Oh my god, like a guy's running across an open field and you hit that car 9 at like half a kilo. Oh, and it just like it almost nothing feels that good, man. Did I watch Doc during the PUBG days? Not very much. I actually mostly watched Shroud. Yeah, the jank ass driving with like cars randomly flipping over and exploding. It was just so funny. I mean, Doc was really funny, you know, back in the day. He's still, yeah, he has that charisma. Really good at attracting, it's really good at chatting with people in Twitch whispers. Yeah. It is crazy. Like, I mean, I don't know if it's narcissism or whatever. No mirror shards yet, no. But like, man, for me, the embarrassment that I would have, like, even if I weren't like trying to hook up with, like, even just like chatting with a you know, an underage person, like that alone would be so embarrassing to me. Like, I cannot imagine being like me right now. I'm over 40, like talking to a child through Twitch whispers. Like, even if it's like, hey, what are you up to? Like, literally innocuous conversation. Why are you talking to a child? Like, there's no excuse. And if I got caught on an international stage, caught and exposed, I would slink into, I would go into the woods out of embarrassment, and I would not want a single person to ever see me again. I would die from embarrassment. But like, it's insane, like his ego allowing him to just be like, hey, I was just chatting. It was not, I was having an inappropriate conversation with a 17-year-old. It's fine. I didn't want to hook up with him. I just was chatting with him. No, that's still so fucking weird. That's still so weird. You should be like eternally embarrassed. Like, it's just weird. Weird. Yes, and he was married with a kid. Like, hey, by the way, also he was married with a kid. Don't forget that part. And it's crazy the people that still defend him. Like, I still get YouTube shorts recommended to me of doc clips, and out of like a morbid curiosity, I'll read the comments. And it's like I'd say it's like 80% people defending him. And then, you know, 20%. Oh, we got a full fracturing orb today. That's sick. And then I would say it's like another 20% of people being like, why the fuck are you guys watching this weird guy? This weirdo. Jerry Seinfeld. Yeah, Jerry Seinfeld as well. He did the exact same thing. At least I guess he wasn't married when he dated a 17-year-old. He wasn't married when he did it with a kid. So there's that. Slightly better than Doc. Macron's wife? Well, she was his teacher, right? Like, basically, he got groomed. Yeah. Oh, -7 divines day today, guys. We're doing nice. You're 16, Nick Flurry. I can tell by your behavior. I can tell by you wanting me to add you as a friend in the video game. And I hope you have a successful life graduating from high school and going to college, and have a good time, brother. But I will not be responding to private DMs from you. I don't want to add you and reply and have private DMs with you.
Only get one shot. Oh, this won't take long. Too slow.
I'm old enough I could be your grandfather. I could be your grandfather. I mean, both me and my kid would have to have a kid when they were very young, but we could do it, you know, I am a minor with an E. It's okay to be a minor with an E. You use the correct vowel there. Man, it's crazy how these are always worth, like 15 chaos. A Divine and a Valdos from that map. That's sick. Can you give me a sword, brother? Your job, Nick, is to be in chat, be jovial, chat with other people in chat, have a good time, tell jokes, and not beg the streamer for items and gear. That's a one-way ticket to getting banned because you're contributing nothing to the conversation. We're here to have banter, to have like fun conversations, talk about fun, interesting things. What happens in the game, what we have in the game, none of this matters. This is just a backdrop. It's just an excuse to hang out. The video game is the canvas, and our conversation is the paint. And Lune is fucking hot as shit. Some people are in the CL. Definitely should not be in the Mael. I guess you could be, Nick. You're the same age. But, you know, we're just Luna Sims here. And that's the real paint. An advantage. I mean, to be like, I love Mael as like a sister. She actually, like, I showed my sister at a when I saw her for went to my brother's birthday. Mael looks a lot like my sister, like 80% like my sister. It's like uncanny. And I was like, you got to play this game. The main character is you. Yeah, can I have the sword? A sword. Yeah, I mean, you can go to Faustus and click sword and he'll give you one. Easy peasy, man. Mercenary of Charthus statistics. Tabula Rasa has spawned on 128,000 mercs. Wanderlust on 97,000. Only half skipped. Squire has spawned on 2 mercenaries. 1 player. Oh, they track this? That's so funny they track this. Oh my god, I love that this is tracked. They actually track when it spawns and people don't click on it. Someone took 2 chaos orbs and there's been 2 Squire spawns and neither one got it. Oh, this is so good. I love this. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Rakia's dance spawned 4 times. 2 people didn't see it. 1 person took the sword. The other person took 8 chaos. Defiance of Destiny spawned 8 times. On 3 of them, the mercenary was not interacted with. 3 players lost their duels, and 2 of them were claimed. Soul Taker spawned 9 times. 6 times it was not interacted with. 1 person lost it. 1 person chose a sorted low-value currency, and then 1 person got it. Kalandra's Touch 356 times? Wow. That's crazy that it spawned that many times. Oh, because it's a unique and on an Infinus monster has a higher chance of rolling than... or no, Soul Taker. I mean, these are also uniques too. Interesting that it spawns so much. I guess 2 rings, right? Because you have 2 rings. It's a higher chance to show up, maybe. 88 times it was missed. 34 people lost the duel. 47 chose currency. Oh, they just missed it. They saw the currency and they just clicked and went. They didn't recognize the ring. 1 player hired the mercenary. And 7 people... Did no one get it? Sent their mercenaries to exile. Did not a single... What is the... Wait, did I do the math wrong? You know one that got it? What, 88 plus 260? Oh, no, those don't all add together. 268 people interacted with it. Yeah. Gotcha. That's why. That's the math. That's why. A lot of people didn't even click on it. Headhunter spawned 211 times. 11 people chose assortment of low-value currency from the rucksack. They wrote it out explicitly. 11 people chose to receive an assortment of low-value currency from the rucksack instead of picking the headhunter as the reward. 2 people banished headhunters. 20 people lost. Of the remaining headhunters, 20 people lost. Okay, so there were others. So this is 150 won their duels. Got it. 157 times. 2 duel winners sent their mercenary and thus also their mage blood to exile. Oh my god. 112 people won, but then 16 of the people that won the duels, 11 people lost. That feels the worst. But then 14 people chose currency instead of the mage blood, and 2 people exiled the mage blood. A mirror of Kalandra has spawned 14 times total. 7 of these were skipped. Exactly 7 years of bad luck. 7 were skipped. 5 people claimed their mirrors. 2 people lost their duels, losing 2 mirrors each. 1 player didn't die, but got third-partied by a Vendigo that had neglected to kill before beginning their duel. Oh, I would uninstall. I would actually uninstall. Nick, this is the last time I'm going to say it. You are making chat not good. I'll just say that. We're here to have a good banter conversation. It's the last time I'm going to say it. I don't want to be your dad here and teach you how to chat. Wow, this is great stats. These are amazing stats. All right. Where's this Nick? It's apparently a kid in YouTube chat that has to learn some decorum. All right, it's boss fight time. All right. Obelisk, Regency, and we need the last one. Link to the article in chat. Oh, it was in chat. Yeah, I had it here from Viper. Here you go. And here, I'll give it to you guys in YouTube chat too. What are your thoughts on the Merc, Nick? Oh, nice, Ghosty, trying to engage. Thank you. The uniques only spawn on infamous Mercs. I believe so. Regular Mercs might be able to get uniques, but infamous ones are like, they have a very high chance of having unique. Wowhead guide classes pre-shadow enchants gems PV DPS. Hunter, you just outed yourself, man. Oh. What stats do you want to swap from Rebuke to Wand? Spoonface? These ones. Gem levels, fire damage, dot multi. Cast speed is nice, but not ideal. But yeah, these ones. Not spell damage. Spell damage does not work for Ignite. All right, what are we at? 51% XPs. Oh, it's 7 o'clock. All right. So this is perfect timing. We'll run this map. This will be our map of the day. All right, Obelisk. What are our ratios at? Oh, 5 for 1. Oh, that's very good. You do not have enough currency. What? In what world do I not have enough chaos? Or did I do it backwards? I want chaos. Oh. Can I... Oh, order complete? Oh, fuck me. Fuck you, game. Fuck off. I just sold mine. I can't think when I have to pee. BRB. The kid from The Incredibles ripping your poster off the wall. I'm okay with that. God damn it. Come on, man. Whatever. I just need some of these. I have. Come on. Fulfill the order. Jesus. Oh, did I open it anyway?
What news?
You're finished.
Why obelisks? Because you get a lot more fracturing shards. Obelisks are goated. We've gotten a full fracturing orb today from shards. God, the game's just breaking when we do this. And, like, right, it's the time spent doing Harbies. Like, the limiter isn't doing the maps. Like, I'd rather the time per Harby be more efficient currency-wise. I'm okay with opening more maps, right? And if the Harbies are going to be more efficient with the obelisks in terms of currency, then that's what I want to be running. Jesus, the density on this map is ridiculous. The game can't even handle it. Look at that, see? Even more. Oh, we are feeling good today. And I think we've had 3 Raw Divines and at least 2 Valdos drop. Just because we're doing such high density encounters. God knows how many annuls and all that. You got to get through the campaign. Yeah. I think my patience for doing the campaign multiple times a league is very, very thin right now. You enjoying the build, Spoonface? Nice, man. Yeah, if you have any specific questions about setting it all up and everything, let me know. So, Odie Ghost, how's it going, brother?
Try not to ruin it.
This is why annuls are so cheap? Yeah. They're basically dirt cheap right now. Shaper beams everywhere. Yeah, if anyone needs Regals, let me know. What's the single target at the moment? I hit dot cap with Vol Reap. I'm at like 22 million without Vol Reap. And then with Vol Reap, I hit dot cap, which is 36 million. Hell yeah. And Feeble? Making us much tankier. Love it. Oh, I got too many jungle valleys. I got to start throwing these into the map runners. All right. How goes the ground? We're doing good. We're at 52% XP now. We're looking real nice. Area is cursed. Oh, volatile cores? No, thank you. Those will randomly one-shot you.
It is ready.
I done came up off the trenches and I had to beat few bodies like Boosie. I don't know what that means, but sounds like you're having a good time. I'm too old to know what any of that means. Sorry, man. Atlas tree 120 out of 132. Where would you put the floater? Wherever you want, man. I leave the floaters for you. Too old for the bussy? Yeah, back in my day, we only had one type of Ussie. Apparently, there's a bunch of types of Ussies nowadays. You kids are a bunch of freaks.
I need more mana.
Sounds like something Doc would say, and now Nick is mysteriously gone. He did disappear when I told him I didn't want to be his dad, didn't he? Oh my god, yes. Yes. Hard bussy is the only bussy I need, man. Give me that. That gives me an idea for a thumbnail. Oh, I have an idea for a video thumbnail now. Did I kill the map boss? No, there it is. Sure. Get a bad corrupted blood jewel just not to deal with it? Yeah, early league. Then I'll eventually get a better one. My current corrupted blood jewel I think is pretty mid. I bought it very early on. It's not bad. Yeah, I mean I am building around 3 of the stats on it. Is yours like the worst thing ever? I mean, it fills some stats out. But yeah, I bought this very, very early on, and I actually built around the reduced effect of shock. So that with Garokhan and one tattoo right here. I have, yeah, just this one tattoo. I'm 100% reduced effect of shock. So I'm actually shock immune. This is very nice. Does more currency modifier scale with Harvey? I don't know. Maybe someone in chat knows. I think I used to know that, but I forget. Maybe? Because it is a global modifier, like a global zone modifier. No boot unique gem for ailment immune? I mean, can't. Can't. We're stuck on the boots, man. They don't. Okay. I am told that they don't. So I'm assuming you just go for like pack size for more harbingers. We got a scary soul eater monster. What do we got here? Consume petals upgraded. Get me out. Yeah, this beyond soul eater monster. Like I don't even want to be on the screen with it. I'm not even grabbing that loot. I'll rotate around. Is there a better belt option? I mean, this belt is incredible. I mean, you can use a Stygian if you really want to, but this belt gives it. We like every single stat on the belt. It's really nice. It's basically perfect for the build. Better option would be, you know, even a better double corrupt. Headhunter? I mean, you could get a Headhunter. That's fine. But, you know, you have to be playing a specific way. Headhunter would be fine for the build. That's not a problem. Because we're using a Fizz skill, it would give us more damage. Oh man, when we get a mirror shard, it's gonna be so juicy. I can't wait. Yeah, this build is actually decent for Legion. If you want to do that, you totally could. How is Legion farming this league? I feel like without there being a big drive for 5-ways, I imagine people are still doing 5-way rotations because they're lazy, but without that being such a cornerstone of the economy, I feel like Legion farming is just kind of like mid now. I guess if you're doing it perfectly, it's always good using incubators. Maven, you gotta shush. She like aggressively is just spamming debuffs. Give yourself to the board. Your queen? That's your queen? Favorite boss in PoE? Uber Elder. I mean, Uber Elder's still the classic. It's just perfect. It's just a perfect boss fight. And the Uber version is also the best Uber fight. Yeah. Nothing even comes close to it. Was there a boss fight in PoE 2 that I even liked or cared about? The fire guy was cool. I liked the set piece of the fire guy. The Viper was pretty cool. I thought Viper was neat. Kind of a little bit of an annoying fight, but I think it was a cool like set piece. The fire guy was really cool. The Molten guy was a very unique boss fight. I really did not like Arbiter of Ash, which is a shame because that's like the fight. That's like the Uber fight of the game. And I thought Arbor of Ash was like lame. I didn't think that was a very cool fight. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good way to she's a mega yapper. Yeah, I have multiple less damage multipliers on this guy now. Oh, that 15% call. Oh, it's so good. All right, so Chambers of Impurity is done. So I need the other one now. So which one is that? Which one is which? I don't know. I hate that this is worded. Wait, which one did I just do? I don't know what I just did. Chambers of Impurity. Who did I just kill? Egon Caesarius. The wording is so bad. I don't know which one's which. I have to like go to the wiki. They have like 3 different names for everything. Like I know I'm done with this one. Which one did I just finish? Oh, that's it must be this one. Because that's a library. Yeah, we can figure this out, right? This is like a library. Yeah? Maybe? Neglect is wasting. Neglect is wasting. Is that what I just finished? Is neglect? So is it actually, did I do the wrong one? Okay. No, okay, this is correct. I just finished, this is correct. I just finished fear, which is impurity. Okay, fear is impurity. Because it's called educated upbringing, because I'm in like her childhood, I don't know, childhood house. So that's why it's about her. But why is it called the Chambers of Impurity? Why isn't that called like my school place? My old house? I don't know. The naming's dumb. It's just confusing. How much is this worth? 146. Yeah, Zana's Bad Parenting. That'd be a good name. Count Gioner, the attack time is synced up with a poem. Oh, I didn't even realize that. That is pretty cool. Ugh. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. You ever use Infernal Cry? Yeah. Use it all the time. I use it a lot. It's on my S. Alright, we just gotta like spam these out. Okay, it is dinner time. It has been 4.5 hours in the stream. Thanks for hanging out, guys. It was a good one. Nick's being a naughty boy so much you had to go check. You were entertained. Oh, you looked at the YouTube chat. You read Nick's chat. Yeah. Yeah. He probably won't be back. But yeah, we got up to 54% XP. We started at 20% today. I think it was 20%. It could have been 25. But regardless, we got like around 30% plus XP today, which is really, really good. Because it's Tuesday right now, and I wanted to finish by Friday. In terms of the other challenges, we did get one of these done today. These are hopefully going to show up in the next few days. Courtyard of Wasting, hopefully, with the correct points put in here. And then, yeah, we'll hit level 100. And then we have to do 13 more of these maps. And then we're all done with grinding gear goals. This is just like minus 30 divines. I hate this so much. I hate that. This is really, really obnoxious. Because these drop so rarely. And you just have to buy them. So that's going to suck. And we get that. This one, we do have to figure out what we're going to do. These are getting easy. You can target these with scarabs. So that's no big deal. This I just have to like buy shit and put it on, and I just have to do this. So yeah, we're very, very close. We're on target for ending 40 out of 40 at the end of this week, and we'll be good to go. We'll beat the league. It'll be very exciting. Yeah, quick video for the Merc. I'll probably do that in the morning, because I want to eat and play Deadlock. We're gonna be playing Deadlock tonight. So yeah, anyway, thanks for hanging out, guys, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. All right, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye.
I love this job.